Action.
He was number one!
You shut the fuck up, monkey. Fucking, you. The good thing I typed it. No, you say she's a queen, damn it. I opened up the playlist though. It's not just the brokey bangers. We're just gonna listen to the Steppy Brokey full everything. I don't know what's going on with... My bitrate is like acting wild as fuck, but I'm not like dropping frames at all. Oh well. You just eat with your hands. Don't need your aid, boy. I can't even hear loss. I don't know what I want to do today. She's something. She's everything, monkey. Wish. I kind of wanted to like. I had just random thoughts about yesterday, kind of today. You know. One. Try and tap back in. What was the first thing I wanted? I wanted to check that announcement. The coming out announcement. I know Tack directly responded to me after seeing that announcement. I want to have that solid through line of you have seen my she/her pronouns. Yes. Wish I could sober you talk so again. Reasons that I can't be around your type. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And more reasons that I'd rather go die. Tapping in the phone because they think they're that guy. Oh wow, look at that. Wow. Holy shit, I can just search. One. I could just search she, her. And holy shit. Whoa. Whoa. Is that my announcements channel? At all. Whoa. Silent, welcome in. I'm kind of just poking. Oh wait, no, fuck. You guys can't see. I'm not on the right scene. You gotta yell at me. Main. Half awake, Mahai. Welcome in. I'm kind of just I don't really have a plan for stream today, but I want to check out there's some random things that came across my mind today that I wanted to about yesterday that I wanted to double up on. So first thing, all this bullshit about I didn't know I couldn't use they, it's they's not in there. This is the announcement, the coming out announcement right here in my Discord announcements channel that Tack responded to me on directly after doing. And as you look in here, it says very specifically, she, her. He's seen this shit. He knew this shit. I'm not playing this shit. Yeah. I told her that she... Let me check volume levels real quick. My mind up. She told me I'm a prey. That's okay. I'm running around in circle again. I feel it would be cool to be friends. It's our story, she said. Okay, so we have that. Wonder what else I was thinking about. I would love to fish up the fucking chat messages within the past few months where I've directly corrected Lucretia when she used they, them for me, and I just corrected her sentence rather directly, replacing the they, thems with she, hers. But they happened in other people's chats. So I would have to have someone else dig that up, and I don't know if I can get them to do that. Just because it's a pain in the ass to look for fucking specific messages that are past a month old. I'd be curious if he's saying anything else, if he's still talking to people in the background. But I think he knows if he is, he has to do it sneakily so that I don't respond. So we'll see about that. Actually brings up a good question. Why is he using them so bad? Why is using them so bad? Am I dumb? Wait, why is using what so bad? What was he just... Oh, okay, why is using they, them so bad? It's because he knows the difference. He knows better. He knows that my pronouns aren't they, they're she. When you use they for a person, you have to kind of gauge what and how and why it is the way it is. So, as I was explaining to Tack that he was denying, for the past few months, while we were on good terms and I was out, he would use she, her like 90% of the time, and then he would use they, them maybe 10% of the time. I can good faith that ratio. Like that 10% of the time of they, thems. And just, not, I can pin those up to like, just slips of the tongue, talking too fast, oops, I forgot, or I choked up and just spit out the easy one to say, all that stuff. That all makes sense under the 10%. Because you can see by the 90% that the person is actively trying to stop doing that 10%. It is then now that he is pissed off at me and the bridge is burned, that he has flipped from that 90-10 split to 100% they them. He's affording me my identity when he's not mad at me. That's why it's fucked up. Outside of him using that, is still not a correct way to address someone, like a reference to the story event that they were a part of? It's improper. And I'm pretty sure Jackdaw was even telling us that technically it's grammatically improper even. And even again, I'll tell you that, like, yeah, sometimes you just kind of slip it into a conversation colloquially, so you don't spam the same pronoun 87 times. He was spamming the same they pronoun 87 times. If you know the person, if you have the information, you use the information. He had the information. Give me another, monkey. Give me another. I can handle these. Knock all these down. Leaking. And like I just did at the beginning, notice how I broke down the entirety of his, like, pronoun usage across time and across setting the different boundaries. And notice the ratio of it, not just like, oh, it was just this one time or anything. And paying attention to the frequency and the change of the ratio, it's all contextual. You figure out what people are doing with when they're using certain pronouns contextually. I might not be as good at English, but I've always used that when describing someone in a story or in a separate context. I think it's one of those things that colloquially sounds right. But if you have the information, it technically is incorrect. And it's not really even about the grammatics, or it's not even a word. It's not even about the grammar. It's about the intent. So for instance, when you use it in a story, because you think that's how you're supposed to tell stories, that's just like maybe a slight misunderstanding or a lack of information, and also some muscle memory. And also learned people around do that and use they colloquially too. Or I guess maybe colloquially isn't the right word here, but they use it just really easily too, like really quick. It's just an easy word, right? That's not what happened here. Yeah, his changeup was so damn quick. Yeah, and it, like, hitting fucking 100% notes on Fire or Flames and fucking expert difficulty with the guitar upside down and 3 times speed or whatever. Fucking love this one. Okay, hold on. Monkey, this one's gotta be good, right? I'm starting this over and adding it to the playlist. And giving myself a little more volume. This is spaced. This beat? I just don't want to start doing something else and then have this shit show up again. But that seems to be the only way to trigger it. I literally just have to do something else. Okay, could it be good? I fucking love this beat. The flow with it's great too. I could see the flow getting expanded on though. Oh, I just keep saying we smoke. I'm just gonna make it the notification we smoking now forever into infinity. Done. That's why I wasn't doing it at this menu. It doesn't let me change the notification at this menu. Silence vibing. See, you're full of shit, Monkey. You're just a hater. Monkey wants to be the best rapper. Her voice is too eccentric and it's her delivery. Okay, so it could... Okay. So that song could be good, you just don't like that flavor of her. This makes the sharp reaction make more sense. Because it is harsh sounding. I will definitely give you that. We found another Brokey song that's actually a Steppy song. Because I'm the best friend. Should we go beat hunting again? Yeah, they delayed GTA 6 again? Nice. What type of beat? Let's choose an artist. See what their type beats end up looking like. Cuttlefish are aliens? Isn't that octopi too? What kind of beats do we want to look for today? Did we try Domogenesis beats? This song's jamming. Alright, we gotta listen to this first. Another Brokey song that's a steppy song. Wrecked. That one looks scary. Jamming. Hold on. No, we do this.
Are you a ghost too?
No, we do this. Haha. We're already doing good. These are gonna be nice because Domo kind of has a specific mood to this kind of stuff. You'll get a lot of the cool things, like this boom bappy stuff, or maybe like even something sharpish that stands out. Like we saw that there was that vocal, I think. But everything's like so lo-fi'd and chilled out that it just gives you a lot of like rolling like room with it. I like it. This is starting to feel racist. What's racist? What now? That's it. We're gonna end racism right now, Monkey. What is it? I about had it. I will add this to beats. This is good. I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Do this. Repicture the amount of your music. He is a fucking machine, dude. This is one of those beats that does it. It's too much. We're already out, I think. Like, cool switch, or whatever. Sounds familiar already. How old is it? Only 2 years ago. It's not familiar. That little beep was fun. I wish that drum hit like a little just softer. It's a little too aggressive. Otherwise, I do really like this too. This other section here works in well too. It's different enough, but like still similar enough. Oh shit, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to timestamp that old VOD. How do you fucking do YouTube video sections? Alright, not now, Beats. Not now. Hold on. Oh, I've never done this. I'm new. You don't have permission to use fucking shut up. Fuck. Fuck. What's fuck? It's in the editor. Alright, I gotta Google. What the fuck is this? I used to know how to do the YouTube thing, but it's been like forever. Fuck. I'm talking about YouTube chapters. Video content, click the video. On Twitter. Which you fuckers liked my VOD? God damn it. I just put them in the description. Oh my god, that's so... I wish I could do it differently. I wish I didn't put it in the description. That feels kind of jank.
Action.
You eventually cut your losses and leave. Like, I knew there was always an end to this shit. And more than that, I kind of just don't like it as much anymore. It's nice to have the community, and I have found some good connections. Didn't even hit. Tell me about the Umbi. I might have shiny Umbi jacket in the back pocket. Maybe you didn't. Maybe I got a few tricks up my sleeve. You never know. I gotta watch it like double speed. Well, welcome in, Jack. Why God, dude? Fuck it. You start stream late and like everything's off. I have the full on onesie too. Thanks, still. Full. I'm gonna send you the picture of the weed I got in you pick. Okay. I love sending myself screenshots. What the fuck? I thought I was gonna look at actual nugs. Pure Beauty, obviously. There's a weed called Pure Beauty that the monkey sent me. Bum, bum, bum. That's the brand? Okay, well, we still run it. We love watching me back at 2x. It's actually fun. I haven't done this before, I don't think. Actually seeing it, the scroll bars are going faster. I'm trying to find at least where I start talking about it first. Brand was made No, the brand was made for you, Simon. The top shelf is wasn't. Fuck yeah. I haven't seen enough makeup, so maybe this is bullshit, but it totally looked like it's kind of makeup branded or designed. I can pull them from here, this works. Well, no, because fucking streamer mode, that's why I can't do that. That's why... I have to download them individually? This is fucked, I hate it here. In the meantime, we can kind of warm up the conversation with the preluding conversation that kind of led into this, being the whole, I'm kind of just tired of the chatbot games thing. That's slowly been ramping up over time, and it's just been, honestly, thing. That's slowly been ramping up over time, and it's just been, honestly, chatbot creation that kind of led into this, warm up. In the meantime, we can kind of warm up the conversation with the preluding conversation. Okay. that kind of led into this being the whole I'm kind of just tired of the chatbot games thing. That's slowly been ramping up over but not people, you know, or it is. He ran some of them. I hope you're okay. So now we find people about it, engaged in getting thoughts and opinions and kind of really thinking this out. I went to do that, and they kind of handled that front, as you saw, as we talked about the stuff more generally. But I also kind of to do. I finally reached the point where I was like, okay, if we're thinking about this too much, it's time to start talking to other people about it, engage in getting thoughts and opinions, and kind of really thinking this out. I went to do that, and they kind of handled that front, as you saw, as we talked about the stuff more generally. But I also found out weird shit about TAC along the way that I didn't like. Shit that made me kind of handled that front. I reached the point where I was like, okay, if we're thinking about this too much, it's time to start talking to other people about it and get. Artie, are you fucking with me? Or do I gotta point you to the VOD that I'm adding, Girl. Already yesterday, we went over everything. We had the whole drama. We did it all. It's in my announcements channel. I posted a link to the YouTube VOD upload. I'm also kind of just, right now I'm adding, like, timestampage to it, too, to make stuff. I ain't keeping up with it. It's a fucking headache. Tax... we're done with TAC completely and utterly. Very gross person. Was it here, man? Oog. Where's the oog? Here, I get the oog. It was like, and then, and then. Well, welcome in. Yeah, it was a wild ride. Because, like, we knocked out the drama, like, just talking about it in, like, a half hour. But then all of a sudden, fucking... right at the end, when when we're watching our traditional end of drama, Cell singing, the fuck is that song? Cell singing My Way while he dies. Lucretia caught the end of that and went and tattled to TAC over in someone else's chat. So then we got to go over all that. And that was great. And then TAC starts DMing me. So we got to go over that too. It was just live action. Tab out for one day and everything. We were waiting. We thought it was loud, and we didn't want to... It was too loud, and we didn't want to scare you, Artie. But, obviously do you. But simultaneously, I am encouraging the community to go watch that VOD to know some stuff about TAC and make up their own minds. I feel like there's a lot of warning sign behavior. Getting thoughts and opinions and kind of and about okay, now I can start jumping ahead again. When you're UX highway. Okay, dance. Good riddance, Godspeed. Okay, that's right about the end. That's TAC. It's the best drama ending song. I did what I had to do. My God, I'm popular tonight. No, I'll check it out for sure. Generally, it just said no. You're good. You're good. It's the meme I'm pulling on people right now. It's my. Ooh, yeah. I'm still getting people jumping it, or dropping in and doing it, and they're like, sometimes it is a meme to me. I get 80% of my Discords muted or else I get over. Oh no, definitely same. I think I think near it, there's like a couple things that I let get me by @ing me. But channels get muted pretty quick. Discord's just too spammy with the pings on default. Made sure to leave it. You left it? You were the person who liked it, huh? Where's my email? That's like, you got a new comment. Oh no. I'm squeaking. Is it not there? It's not. I think it was. Screenshots. Now they're trying. Person who know when they're doing shit, or when an noble person connection. Need to right. Click, 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 click. No, let's go. More screenshots. Let's go. Say it. Let's go. It's not over. It's not over. Dude, these timestamps are awesome too. They're like really synchronicity coded. It starts at 8:20 and then the next timestamp is 18:20 and then this next timestamp is 1 hour 1 minute. This was all calculated. This is over in Vampire Princess's chat. It went and tapped people around. Damn, I was able to spend too long on that screenshot alone. You gotta jump around more. Great. And then they really demanded it too. I was like, a real friend. Are you heading to bed though? But oh no, okay, just you'll let me go. I can't say that. I mean, like, honestly, if we want to go back in the story again, say them shit on 100. Oh, damn it, I didn't show these DMs. I didn't show them. We listen to Gremlin again? But now you gotta listen in to see when I start talking about him. Nah, he needs some Aesop. Let me get a good Aesop. We'll wake Monkey up. You know what? While we wait, too. Scared get a dog. Wait, what? If you're scared, I'll jump the fucking plane again. Alright, time to listen to VOD and my sleepy time. Okay. Alexa, open window. I hope you can sleep. Let's listen to the gates. The gates is good. Have a good rest, Artie. Enjoy. You enjoy the VOD. Appreciate you dropping in. Oh boy, we're getting. Please stop spreading lies about me misgendering you. This is false. I always try to be respectful of your preferred pronouns. Oh, here we go. I could pull that back up. I hope. Talk Artie. There. No spoilies, Artie. No spoilies. You weren't supposed to hear that. Sorry for no. No, you're not. Oh boy, we're getting. Please stop spreading lies about me misgendering you. Let's see. Is that where we're at? Yeah, that was the start. Okay. Oh boy, we're getting. Please stop spreading lies about me misgendering you. This is false. Damn, almost perfectly at 3 hours and 6 minutes. Damn it. Oh boy, we're getting. Please stop spreading lies. I'm getting. Oh, I'm going 3:05:55 then. Jarvis enhance image. Swag. Purpage. Nice about me misgendering you. This is false. I always try to be respectful of your preferred pronouns. Is there any other points I needed to cover for timestampage? Because that's like the last arc of it, I think. Hey, is incorrect anyways. No. It's kind of just fun to listen to the music play. Okay, call you. And he's not away. No, okay. That should be all of it then, though. Oh boy, more unfollows. We block those. We ban those. Boop. Donk. We were gonna take... Oh, who's on the list now? We don't need to out people, you know? They're hopeless little dick sucks. They can do that. They can have their fun. But you know what we need? Need a back lunch break real quick. Anyone I know? Probably not. PCG people. People that are really cozied up to tax, so people that aren't really gonna be showing up here to begin with. Splash. That's what's up. Little hack and slash, a little razzle dazzle, that's what's up. Oh, you. Yeah, that's how this stuff works. When you get past 50 viewers, that's the dynamic. That's what's up. And weed and coke and meth and crack and dust, that's what's up. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm not, I'm not the hold on. Welcome in, Jack Tom. We're just chilling, doing some random cleanup after that, yesterday, I guess. Let's see, I went back to double check the announcement, my coming out announcement, and it definitely says she/her, not like she/they. I found it by searching she/her, which is the very announcement that Tax saw that he went and messaged me about. And I feel like I don't really have to do much to point out to you guys that it's in the tags, it's in my about me. So we have those fronts covered. And I went back to the VOD on YouTube here and I'm adding timestamps so that it'll section stuff out so that it's easier to jump around. I feel like I should maybe add like endpoints for them though. It's just the starting points of the sections. It doesn't really tell section out the filler. I stand by that D. It can't be helped.
So I am simply the end result of your experiment.
Sick, one of the new ones.
What becomes of me now that your experiment is over?
Oh, our experiment isn't over yet. It's just beginning. Now the serious testing begins.
Yeah, let's add endpoint timestamps too. That's smart. Money when you had the homeless thing going on. Oh, you didn't say highway and more, much more than this. I did it my way. This fucking memer. It's the best drama ending song. I did what I had to do without exception. I lagged the second horse each single step along the byway. Damn it, they always mix the fucking lyric. I can't learn the lyrics. I did it my way. We'll make sure it's yes, all in this, the important part. I'm sure you knew when I bit off more than there was and spit it out, took the blow. Yay, Cell's dead. A cellular level. In space. Epic. Give me friendly again. I love you. Oh no, it's Wayne's DFS. Okay, 47:30 is when we hit nonsense. Okay, then we go back up to 101, maybe a little bit into it. Oh, are we? Oh, cool. Are we like saying that I'm a piece of shit for not fixing? Okay. You're the one who doesn't want friendship. Don't fucking throw that at me. I don't leak DMs unless. Man, these are. Okay. Blast. Fine expectation. Airport. Okay. We'll be. Because you don't fuck with it, to be fair. It's not what your brain. This is. Unread and fuck off. And then when I bring it up in chat, or I'm like, hey, you want to DM or fucking do something? I don't. Several people laugh. I don't shit for not beta testing. What's this? Oh, are you fucking from me? There he is. enough to just use the fucking pronouns that I told you? Plants down. It's not intentional, whether you believe it or not. I once again apologize that you were hurt by me using data and will not use it in the future. Didn't know that you never made that clear. The 10% you're referring to, I had zero clue I was being disrespectful and thought I was doing the opposite. I thought that you switched. You didn't explain the switch. Doesn't work. Self-beginning. So I have a ratio, it's 2 convenient at a time. Count it. Clean this corner of the stream for sleepy space. I'm not gonna make it. You gotta rest, Diz. We appreciate you hanging out too. Enjoy the cozy corner. The sleepy space. My mom used to get on my case about incorrectly using they if it wasn't referring to an unknown party for the identity was irrelevant to the story. It's not even technically grammatically correct, apparently. Oh, Jackdaw, shit. Monkey was at... Go back in the... You said that thing yesterday about your mom saying that the thing about they. What was that again? Because I brought it up to Monkey, but I couldn't remember exactly what it was. So we were talking about it a little bit before you got here. Story again? Where he's like, I supported you so much through your transition. Whoa. He didn't... That's one of my favorite... That's one of my favorite mocking sounds. You gotta do the normal, whoa, and you kind of shake up your lungs a little bit to give it some shake, but then you gotta shake your face and like loosen your cheeks a little bit to really shake it. Like, whoa. I'm funny. The wells run dry. What's transfer over to Giz? Okay, cool. That's how I know that's the end of those DMs, because I sent him that. I sent him that GIF. I can't find a GIF for it, but you know what? We'll just put a desert there. Grammatically correct usage of they is referring to an unknown party or the identity is irrelevant information. So just sneaking it into your phrasing when you already have shown, or just it's known that you know the gendered pronoun, that would be incorrect. So I do use it, right? Were you saying, like, when you're telling a story, you meant, like, someone who... I didn't realize you meant unknown party. I just said yeah. I think I said a few times that, you use it, you use if you don't have information, or the opposite. You use what you have information for. Or not the opposite, the converse, I think. Friends, I hope you and that you need to find so you can be the people you're supposed to. But I would casually use it interchangeably to talk about a specific person, and she would correct me. Okay, see, and that's what I thought Monkey was saying he was doing. $20 friendship holla, let's go. We got $20 friendship bracelets. They're biodegradable. They degrade after a month. You have to get a new one in a month. Taping them is looked down upon. But welcome in, Third. We're, I guess doing some cleanup and just some randomness from yesterday. Right now I'm adding time stampage to the YouTube VOD upload so that it's easier to jump around and skip over the nonsense. I can't find a gift for it, but you know what? We'll just put a desert there. Mint Ivy. Will you take in my Vaporeon? You're bring me a cool thing though. Okay, yeah, those worked. Sweet, we got chapters on the video now. Start a stream, prelude on chatbot games, initial DMs, just memes I think. Tack and Lucretia talk their shit, just more memes I think. More Tack DMs, just even more memes I think. Yep, perfect. Now I don't have to throw 4 hours at people. What am I doing? Prime. Now we know how to do YouTube chapters. Sick. And I could actually, pieces of that are automatable. If I were to like, because the timestamps on the VOD upload should match the stuff from my end. And Firebot would know uptimes as things are happening. So, and I already have it auto-generate the description. So I think I could make it label when we do category changes in chapter like that. That's a thought. Swag. Do we go back to beat hunting now? Maybe I could have kept that cute. Oh yeah, we do like a Firefox friend. Opera. Don't call me out like that. Don't call Ivy out like that either. What? Because you said ditto. Haha. More beats. What's this one? What's in the bag? It's loud, is what it is. I'm gonna have to pour more coffee. Happy 420 East Coast, y'all made it. Why is Nacho Libre my top recommend suggested right now? Just like the whole movie. Nacho! Pour more coffee. Suggested are bullying me. And pee breaks, take pee breaks. Oh shit, you guys ended up on new beats. You listening to new beats without me? Chat, you're all in trouble. Moon Fairy! Moon Friend! Thank you, Ivy. This one again. What was the last one? Can't even skip back to it. I gotta listen to this one again. I have a sandwich. This beat's okay. A little boring though. A little too much fairy dust. I can't. I only have one hand. I can't control click. Right click. I did it. One, it's like good, but do I just need shit with energy? Like, is that just like a must for me, or am I just being lame? It's good for like a lower energy beat. No idols type beat. So is this intro a fake out? It's too short for that. I kind of like this. We add it to regular beats. Declog! Declog! Me weed! Eat marijuana. Alright, now don't just... If you drop, don't drop hard. Please. Unless it's cool. It's not overwhelming. I'll take that. Let me just start playing with the glitch noise more. What is that, like an organ-ish? Or something? And it makes it really fun for the chops too, because it already sounds like techie. I love these creepy sounding songs when they're like interesting. Like this. And that little drum roll is just subtle little punch. Keep it rolling. Almost considering it for better beats. I think the rule technically is if I'm not like super sure it goes there, it doesn't. But I wonder if I'm too tentative when we start and then I start firing from the hip later on. Yeah, we're gonna, I think we added to better beats. Quick draw kid. Is that a thing? Chat, are you telling me there's things I don't know about? Are you hiding things from me? What's the next one? This one? I feel like I'm getting a lot of the sounds I like. It's just not necessarily, we gotta still kind of dig for it to be tuned right, but they're good when we find them. Cowgirl outlaw name? Based. Okay. Bucket we ball. Oh, cow them, apparently. Third, I was on a roll, okay? In Jackdaw's chatter, I could not be stuck. See, when I showed up late, audio initially, you guys were already on to talking about the PCG stuff specifically. I didn't realize that we had already we went full send on the hashtag $20. So I was being the awkward person, like calculatedly talking about it without throwing shade. I figured it out when I heard hashtag. I like that. That's why I asked you, Jackdaw, again. I was like, wait, what was hashtag? I was so thorough. I was like, I didn't realize we were $20 so hard, and then I had to catch up. Okay, CMC brought up tech, and then friend was bringing up the eyewitness accounts too. Yeah, third was hashtagging as soon as it What was CMC saying? I should have checked that out. I wonder if I can scroll back to it. CMC has a lot of hate for me in my degree. In pluralology. But it was $20. And me and the professor are really good friends. So like I gotta rub it in everyone's face. Seems he was there for the second half. He saw the PCG quitting stuff. Oh, did he not see the... Rain, you can do attention. You can do it. I promise. Did you guys talk much about the $20 thing, or were you just memeing from the get-go? Because when I finally popped in, you were pretty much in investigation mode with like TOS and stuff. He got raided in at some point with Colsius. See, I'm curious to see if he's still talking his shit. I mean, to get the lurk. I feel like this beat was good and I fucked up and didn't notice. No, don't do that. No, go back. I'm curious where he's talking his shit now. I guess I should assume he is. DMs. The beat is kind of good. Okay. Poke all the people. We're just prickly. Focus his list down. Huh. I wonder if the blur makes things look bigger, which makes, and if it's a larger thing moving at this. It's not math. I can't physics brain. Maybe I have superpower. That's it. That's the one. Not a witch. Superpowers. And if anyone says anything... Let's switch it up. Maybe I'm getting too brain fried to the flavor. Because I can even tell this one sounds good, but it's just not hitting me. I can click things. I know what I'm doing. Why am I... my god, I'm dumb. Huh. I was already here. I didn't need to go anywhere. What the fuck am I doing? Earl sweatshirt beats are a dime a dozen. Let's go look. I wonder if we can find that specific gold one. If I scroll enough, I'll find it. I bet. I fucking bet. No. You ever just have the picture of a thumbnail in your head in a dream? Superhero with a pointy hat. Yeah. So many fucking Earl sweatshirt types beats. I will find this. I had that there. This is why you have to keep your old fucking playlists. If you don't throw them away, you will need them. I try and sort by popularity. I feel like that's just gonna bring up, like, Pearl Sweatshirt songs. Fuck it, we'll have to find it by happenstance. What's this? That little piano bit right there. That's fun. No, shut up. Shut up, third. Shut up. Ban third. Someone? Oh, what did you buy 2 beats, get 1 free? Whoa. I actually do like this, huh? There's not. Ignore the subtle sleigh bells in the background. This is fun. Wish I had a word for that sound and the things it's doing. Just that constant hum noise. And then like the warbles it's doing. I don't know if I could sit through a stream with Christmas music. I think you're right. See you, Jerry. I'm muting. Jesus Christ, Jack. This is a serious offense. Guys, never. Okay. Write that down, y'all. Never play Christmas music around Jackdaw. I'll add this to beats. I'll add it. Almost like any Earl Sweatshirt beat, though. Sonny Mac, we know that guy. We use his beats. That guy from that one episode of Scooby-Doo. Wow. I know what I want to check. I'll just have the screenshots around. This is okay. Just a smidge boring.
Ow! I burned my
20 minutes till 420.
Knife, 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 knife. Will you please?
Oh, get rid of that. Wait, but damn it. Even when Squidward is mad, he still says please. Wait, what happened? You are right, this is true. Will you please? Yeah, you're right, you're right. Wait, but what's that still reference back to? Wait, who's that? Who didn't say please? Oh shit, is it me? Should I have said please, Tack? Can you please remove my card? Pretty please. Pretty please. Just rude people don't say please. You're right, I'm so rude. Can you pretty please just end all association with me? Pretty please. You pretty please stop pretending you're owed any answers or wherever, my friend. Pretty please. Oh, that's another thing. That's one of the random things that came to me today. Do we want to yap about how all the stupidness that comes around the word friend? I was just impressed at Squidward being classy. I could learn a thing or two from Squidward. I'll let it just play beats. That's fine. Let's talk about the word friend and how that works. And here it is, guys. It doesn't work. So when people say someone is their friend, everybody has varying definitions of that. The word is very, very loosely defined and contextual to a person, and even changes definitions from the person, not just person to person, but even the same person in different places. Like, it's not even really a fully agreed upon centralized term. When people use that word, there's often commonly a lot of confusion around what is actually meant. The reality is it's just an appeal to a specific amount of connection or relationship between two people, right? What the actual context or stuff that actually makes that is what the friendship actually is. If they say you're like family, run. Your family here. I'm hyper aware of that fact and how the word friend works, and I just do not even function with it as a term in my brain. I don't use it. It's like an area or a general idea or category of thing, but the reality is it's not. I don't think of friends and not friends, or even specific further down definitions of you have people have online friends or acquaintances, or there's there's plenty of different types of friendships. I don't even think like that. I think completely down to the micro. What is constructing this damn relationship to make it whatever it is? And I respect that at its own level, on the micro, because on the if you just macro slap friend on everyone, you're gonna have people that you're overacting towards and people that you're underacting towards, and it's just dumb. And honestly, it's not even how we act, really. It might be how we generally speculate we might move on certain things, but in reality, in the moment to moment and day to day, you're engaging with those specific relationship points, not the idea of this is a friend, you know? So when Tack pulls out this friend word, or maybe I can explain more about how I even engage with it with other people. If people wanted to call me their friend, I'm kind of just whatever. Go for it, because it's usually okay, they're just appealing to their own definition of what it means to be a friend with someone. And I guess I'll figure that out, and then I can just push back if it's not, if I feel it's inappropriate, right? But it does create a weird dynamic where everybody's calling you the same thing, and they all mean different things. So everyone else is runs into issues with it all the time. Doing stupid things like thinking, oh, I thought we were friends. What does that mean? When you say that, when you think that, you're just appealing to your own mess of things and your own complex understanding of the relationship and all its dynamics under your own definition of friendship. So you're acting like you're communicating this shared concept of friend, but you're actually complaining that they're not falling into your definition. So it's kind of even in itself, like, it breaks itself. Like, I'll use other words if I want to talk about someone I just kind of know or I have limited interactions with. Something I have used a little bit for, like, I'll say, like, friendos, I think. Because I think it acknowledges that it's kind of in the same area of the word we're getting in the right definitional direction. But simultaneously, the word friendo doesn't mean friend. Because, well, it's not the same word as friend, it's just shared, or, like, similar. And it kind of gives off the impression, I think, of a little bit more lightness to it. And a little more, disconnection, acknowledgement of said disconnection. So we apply that kind of logic over to Tack, who just keeps spamming the word friend. He's on the complete opposite side, where I'm a person who sees this at a micro. He's spamming macro. I thought we were friends, like, to the level of, like, he felt he had, like, a friendship bracelet or something, you know? I believe the bad faith interpretation of that he's doing this to try and cheat the word friend, basically. Or cheat the argument. So, like, there's a way I would actually understand Tack's argument under his own definitions of friend, right? Friendo, homie, or something that downplays the idea of a real friendship. Kinda, yeah. I don't know, homie sounds closer to me. Or even more familial. Like, usually it's like, that's the homie. But I guess the and a are gonna change that dynamic in an idea. The bad faith interpretation, which is the one I'm taking at this point, is that he's trying to hijack and take advantage of that word friend and appeal to everybody's own definitions of that word friend and not ever actually describing anything that constructs a friendship. Whereas I have this entire time just been constantly pointing to specific dynamics about what, like, constitutes a friendship or a friendly relationship. But people use homie in a non-serious way, and it lost a lot of its meaning. I guess maybe that's one I saw in the real world a lot more, so that stuck, that kind of image, the local image of it for me stuck in my head. And I feel like I don't really run into it. Or when people say these friend terms in online spaces, I take it with, like, the biggest grain of salt. Or the smallest grain of salt, whatever you go. Because it already has the complexity that I already described, but then it has the added layer of the internet complexity of, like, people act more extreme. So, like, people are more likely to, in those cases, to be, like, over-exaggerating how close of friends they are, or even in the opposite direction, how far away from each other they are. Just, how long does this be? What happened? This is a VGM40. I don't even know what this is. All made live on Twitch. Oh no! No, don't copyright me! Oh god, I hope I didn't get... Oh. It's fucked up. I'm pretty sure I can't play knowledge beats like that. What? Straight up real producer knowledge beats. Fucking evil. Thanks to YouTube autoplay. fuck? I'm not crazy, right? This beat's like off as fuck. It's specifically that trap drum. Or is that a snare? The fucking... That just doesn't need to... What? Why is that here? See, now the beat makes sense. I guess it kind of makes sense now? Is that intentional? Oh no, I was looking for things on Discord. I'm dumb. Find the things real quick. Yeah. But like on top of that, even at the beginning of the song, it literally feels like it was pasted in the wrong spot, like not aligned. But it also just feels completely like sonically out of place too. Like it doesn't fit the rest of it. Like there's already a drum in this. It's lo-fi. Why is this like a super fast trap drum here? In your case, I think enough people knew you two had a lot of friendly collaboration. If he references you as a friend, other people might just be like, yeah, that tracks. Exactly. He's trying to cheat the word. He's like, stolen valor? I don't know. The good faith interpretation is that he's actually dumb enough to think that like all this shit constitutes like a solid relationship. I'm not. I don't believe it. We've seen too much bad faith shit already. Okay, I got that. I also randomly in my search pulled up a random message from Jack Dawn back a year ago in the chat channel. Who are we cooking? I said say it was oh wait, no, I'm dumb. It wasn't a year ago. Oh, we were talking to Michelle. Yeah, that's her name, right? Did we seem like friends? Oh, back here? Maybe. I don't know. We gotta trade definitions of friends first, and then we gotta see if they comport. And then my lawyers can talk to your lawyers. In the old it's not that. It was actually like a month ago. It was when we were talking about fucking... It's Michelle, right? Had I gotten the Dr. Pepper? Oh, no, it wasn't that. I was mistaken. I don't know years. I don't know what year it is. I think it's next year. Because I tripped out because you said that on stream earlier. A whole year passed. But no, you were memeing on Michelle. That's her name, right? The chick that was being mean to to squish. She's streaming on Twitch again? I'm getting punished. Like, quote unquote punished, but I'm finding it meme-tastic, honestly. For, ever since searching her when we covered all that shit, she shows up in my suggested, or my recommendeds now. So I'm just like, oh, transphobe. Damn it, is it playing? Is this in the knowledge shit again? Okay, cool. Why does it keep autoplaying to the same thing? God, it's so dumb. Show me this. No, we already
Nice.
clicked on this.
Those.
Show me
Bongos.
bongos. I'm really hoping they let the piano develop now. No! You have to loop it forever. Okay, develop it on the 16 then. Okay, the sample's kind of good, but... I do like those. We added beats. Okay, but alright, so I got one screenshots I wanted. This piano's fun. I wish it would develop. I want to hear the rest of this fucking sample. I want to see where this piano goes, or I want to see them fuck up this piano.
MTV, the land of happy little trees.
Happy 420, y'all. Smoke them if you got them. I didn't even hit fucking. Ah, I'm so distracted. I want to have the screenshots of the recent TAC conversation around. I didn't even use the folder I made. That's lovely. Hit Monkey, did I hit the weed? Be honest. Hopefully so, but if I mean, I've also been packing ball. Okay. I I don't know how, like, I don't know how we can play this. No, I'm not game. I can show you guys me putting this together. They already know your pronouns. They have to get defensive instead. What if they changed? We have the coming out announcement here back in July 21st. I go by Luna and she, her pronouns. Okay, let me go back to July 21st and my conversations with Tack. They changed and you never told him yet. You would probably say it more informatively and less accusatorily. Unless maybe he just missed it, right? Remember, he's been so busy, he's so sorry he hasn't been able to show up to my streams or really get around or talk to me much. Oh, cool. And I even say, I point to the announcements channel. Hold on. I probably just took it too late. Oh, me actually the secret the secret gender change joke, or the secret pronoun change joke. Yeah, that's unlikely, right? But simultaneously, it could happen. And there's other smaller ideas that could happen there, and because of that, if someone's reporting to you that you're pronouncing them incorrectly, like no matter what, you should just be like, okay, wait, what am I missing? And not in an aggressive, argumentative way. Maybe I'll give that it was already at that level, but he's trying to act like he's being the cordial one. Even the way he brought it back into the conversation, even the shit he was saying, he's trying to put it in a cordial tone.
Scene 90.
It's like, I'm over it. My friends attack? I think if you ban people, you're technically not friends with them anymore. He gave me a sub to his channel once, I think. Well, what's that make me if I gave him 5 subs to his channel? Now we're all homies. But yep. So just to show you guys, 10:02 a.m. announcement. Hi all, I'm a transgender woman, new username, go by Luna and she, her pronouns. Thank you for my TED Talk. I specify in this very fucking announcement, she, her. At 10:02 a.m. on July 21st. 10:08 a.m. What's with this look? New gender, who dis? We're talking about it. 6 fucking minutes later. He can act like he just saw the name change, but it lines right the fuck up to that announcement time. And on top, and I also did at all and at everyone. So he would have probably got the ping. People usually mute their shit unless it's an at all. And furthermore, as the conversation goes on, I threw a quick announcement in the announcements channel to keep it short and sweet for now. You have to get married? Fuck! We get married here. I don't wanna go to England. Look, I like clouds, but not that much. Wait! Motherfucker! It's right in front of us! Did you change your Twitch name? Do I call you Luna she, her from now on? Let's add the next shot then. sorry for asking stupid questions. That's what we want at the top. From now on, until you cross me. Do I call you Luna, she, her from now on? I'm sorry for stupid questions. You're good. You're seeking clarity in a respectful way. Yes, use she, her pronouns for me, and I much prefer the name Luna over Arch. I'm not gonna die over slip-ups. I was struggling to they, them people like 2 years ago, but much preferred. And that's how he gets away with the 10%. It's literally, I fucking spelled out the entire fucking context he's tripping over. Jesus fuck. I'm not a witch. And then just to make you guys, like, yesterday I was like, what, I remember saying something more specifically like, what did you do more than me, for me, other than giving me a thumbs up and then making a trans joke? He's just like awkwardly making trans jokes. And just like fucking low effort, boring ones. Like fucking It Takes Balls was like his first one. New gender, who's this? LMAO, this sparked this. Well, my dad fucked my mom 27 years ago. And how long after that did you realize you were a woman? 2025 Arch. I mean, Luna, I can't tell you if you're memeing or serious. That's a little odd to me, too. Just fucking take it if someone says it. Why? I don't know. I'm a bit of a memer, but like, why would I fake a gender transition? That's like a bit far. You're getting into like the moral territory, the morally wrong territory of like blackface or something. Like stealing something from another culture for shits and giggles, like. Hashtag not a witch for $20. But, oh yeah. Okay, so completely serious. Just didn't want to make a massive thing out of it. Fair, I can respect it. It takes balls to come out, sometimes literally. And don't get me wrong, I can just fucking deal with the banter, it's whatever. But like, dog, this is literally the extent of the support you're talking about. Is thumbs up. Okay, so we have our, oh, we're gonna add a little more in here too. We got a folder here, it's just called Proof of Pronoun Visibility. Where else do we want to put it? Just to be like so obnoxious about it. Like we have direct proof now, but like, you know, just a fucking berry. This is kind of chilling. Are you using Obsidian? Fuck yeah, I'm using Obsidian. Monkey, did you stumble into Obsidian? Did I not tell you about Obsidian? Monkey, Obsidian? Obsidian? Monkey? Oh my god, it's my fucking jam. Obsidian's how we do our community information document. It's right there. Been seeing it pop up a lot lately. It's so good. It's so good. I can just like publish like folders out to a fucking website. Have you tried it? The fucking... Hold on, you got me distracted now. I'm going over to... Community information document. Damn near have like a whole ass website here. I just have a bunch of notes explaining everything about the stream. Set up in different sections, the game, button programming, general information, other stuff. I even was able to do the rules over here too, and it works out a lot better because of these folders and shit, and you get the night mode, and it's just like a little picture there. And you guys can just access that by clicking on the book. Okay, so this screenshot's a double based. I vibe with Apple Notes, but I also don't think I have enough to note down for something better. It's a lot of the difference between Android and Mac in general, I feel. Where if Apple Notes is working for you, if you like your Fisher Price baby notes and they handle your baby note taking, if they work for you, they work for you, right? But if you want more accessibility, more power, more tools, more spread and stuff, Obsidian is so fucking dank. Speed is note. When you type, each letter comes up a different color. Monkey, you were friends with Alpha, right? You remember Alpha? They're both good, babe. Use this, you smell odd. Chicken bites and smell. Yeah, I remember him. He's back. He left like a good amount of months ago.
Is that the right play?
For like indefinite to maybe forever, but he's back. He dropped in there before stream. I'm so pogged up because I can re-add him to our suggested streams. And then we can have a cool place to raid sometimes. Because he sometimes is raidable for my hours. I was just gonna drag him over and pull him up, but I'm stuck in ads. Actually, you know what? Pay the man. Watch his ads. Oh no, he's at the crash screen. Oh no! Oh no!
It's not weird, you're just doing it to get rid of your migraines, man. You're just doing it to get rid of
because I thought he was gone for good. I did too.
It's completely normal. You're weird for making
Did you even
it
raid
weird.
last time?
You're
No.
weird for making it weird, man.
A lot of times I don't raid.
Wait, they help headaches? I mean, yeah, that's why I use them, of course.
These fucking goobers.
If you have a butt plug, get a headache.
They get
If you have a
wild.
butt plug, get a headache, yeah. It's a threat. It's a threat. It's just straight up. Might try the RGB, never heard of it. I'm telling you, it's like...
It was a little awkward though,
Although
because
the only thing is, if you end up
I still
being
have my
one of those
sister
people that,
blocked.
like, you know, likes to walk around in public with like a butt plug in.
But she hangs
There's a lot
out
of
here,
people like
and
that.
she was
So, I
there,
mean, like,
and I
it's
found
like a
out
whole
through a
thing.
catch message.
I assume.
And I was like
Thanks,
informing
God.
Alpha that I was like, I come in there and Alpha doesn't know I'm trans yet, so he's like, "Oh, what's up, brother, dude, man?"
Why invest in medicine?
And I'm like, "It's asterisk sister, dude, or sister lady gamer. It was gamer, dude, bro. So it was sister, gamer girl sister."
God damn. What a time to be alive. Looking on internet, someone made of wood and stone.
So she may or may not know about that. That's fun.
I don't know if I trust stone. I don't know if I'd want wood up there either. You know what I mean? Like, imagine like that thing goes through so much wear and tear, you start getting splinters, dude. They make vibrating butt plugs you can hook up the Skyrim for added immersion. I believe that.
Why did I walk into this?
No, but like I believe it. You won't be trying that. You won't be trying the RGB butt plug in like.
I made you raid Alpha once, Jackdaw, I think, right? We love Alpha. I'm so glad he's back. Spread the good word. I'm truthfully annoyed that you still have the crash report screen. Dude, sometimes chat gets you. Look where we're at. I have beats playing that I'm not even listening to. We're getting screenshots together that I'm not getting together for the last 10 minutes. I don't remember him. I'm pretty sure I made you raid him once. Pretty sure. But it was just the once, I think. He probably had to raid and run and such. They're not like, they run PCG, but they just, that's like the beginning and end of it. It's so background, they don't really talk about it unless like one of like, I don't know, like Alpha's top 5 Pokemon spawns or something, or he feels like memeing. He's on OG. Do what? What's that mean? He's an OG. He's great. He's so good. Such a good streamer. No, Alpha Semper and Alpha Rogue. Oh, maybe I sent you there when he wasn't Alpha Rios. Let's see. It was Alpha something. Is it Alpha Lord? I feel like it was something more aggressive. It was something, I remember the reasoning for the name change. It was because he didn't like the weird direction that term alpha took. With like alpha, beta, weird masculinity shit. And whatever the word was with it in it before was it was a word that like, it made that alpha sound contextually like the alpha that people are like, I'm the alpha here, that kind, which isn't what he meant. So that's why it's Alpha Rios now. Can't remember. Part of me saying that I should add the music tag or the rap tag, but then part of me is like, I'm scared of these people. And I don't want to find out in 2 weeks that this is just like a manic wave that's gonna go away.
Zane, 90.
That won't happen. I'm pretty sure it won't happen. But there's a slight chance. I keep saying mania. I should be a little more accurate with you guys. It would be hypomania, because technically hypomania is where you are still in control. You're just steering towards mania, I guess is kind of a way to put it. And that's in line with other diagnoses that I'm pretty sure I have, which would be bipolar 2, denoted by hypomania. This song's weird now, like looking at that. Oh, speaking of which, did those deposits make it to my account yet, so I can connect my bank account and my HSA so I can pay for shit? I don't really know all the bipolar words and what they mean anyway. I mostly don't, I mean, like, I don't know a lot. There's plenty to learn in psychology, but I know these things have been relevant to the psychologists and therapists and the directions they believe things are headed, or were. And then I can kind of research around that. Doing something here and I forgot. The only reason I really, like, I guess, specify there, I guess, is because Romania is a really bad place to be. People do dumb, I mean, like, it's pretty implicit with the word, but people do dumb shit when they're manic. And and the difference being, like, the amount of control you have over that mania. It feels a little rude to maybe steal that level of disability. So that's why I felt the need to specify there. Sounds like what the YouTuber said there. They might be. They talked about manic episodes. I can't speak to anyone's given specific situation. But I can explain that bipolar 2 is essentially diet bipolar 1. And bipolar 1 is just going to be those sharper ends. They said bipolar 2. And it's easier to just say mania instead of hypomania. People might just say that colloquially. I know one of the things that you rule out first is like a thyroid condition, which we got ruled out. And honestly, I think now, so I did that with a therapist and got that far. And then now that I've had this general assessment, once I pay for that, we can get the results out of that. And I'm pretty sure that's gonna say bipolar 2. Based on the conversation I was having with the person. Were there other pronoun spots I wanted to pull up? You know, so when it comes to chat messages, I don't think I'm expecting to be able to find messages where, like, if I'm streaming and Tax in chat, I don't think contextually he would have much opportunity to use pronouns. He would probably just speak directly. But we'll give a peek. We'll take a looky-loo. Can I control F, G? So like doing control F in this menu is kind of fucky. So I think as it loads in new shit, you have to re-click into it. And I also think it might start deloading. We'll try this. Eight is August. So we want one more month back. Okay, cool. It did update. Swag. That's in reference to Squish. I've been referring to you as she, her when talking about Fire PCG. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit, dude. How are you leaving me so many fucking... This was supposed to be difficult. I was like, bro, I'll never be able to go and search for Control F through all these chat messages and I can't access anyone else's chats and... Crushing it, bro. Crushing it. Moving. This beat sucks. It's such a good we get a little cheeky with the folder names for the dramas. Welcome in style. I had some extra ints and such that I wanted to make sure I had screenshots around for. Especially surrounding this idea that he didn't know my pronouns or he thought they was okay, they them was okay to do. And that he totally didn't switch up from using she, her all the time to now when he was mad exclusively using they, them. And it's getting fucking hilarious. I mean, so here's in my bio, in my about me, hi Luna, she, her. Here's my coming out announcement. I go by Luna and she, her pronouns. At 10:02 a.m. on July 21st. Attack messages me 6 minutes later. What's with the new look? Fucking on top of, like that quickly on top of it. And in said conversation, I tell him, I threw up a quick announcement just in case if we're just gonna say that he didn't see the announcement, he just happened to see the change within 6 minutes. I pointed him back to it. And even more than that, did you change your Twitch name? Do I call you Luna, she, her from now on? Yes, use she, her pronouns for me. Whoa, same fucking conversation. But not only that, hold on. Also, Discord, she, her. It's at the bottom here now. I'm going through his fucking messages in my chat and finding the most hilarious fucking memes. Like, I've been referring to you as she, her when talking about Fire PCG. I'm at a level, I get the impression that he wanted to be vague when talking about vampires last night, so he used pronouns in an unknown sense. So you're allowed to give him less grace than I have. Oh yeah, no, definitely. There's that aspect, but I think it was double-edged. Honestly, the reality is, whether that was a part of the intention or not, regardless of that, if you know a person's preferred gendered pronoun, you use their preferred gendered pronoun. Period. We even went over how that's like even grammatically correct. Like, let alone just in terms of like base level respect for other human beings. Especially when that split was 90-10 before. When it was 90% of the time she, her, and 10% of the time they, them, slip-ups and whatnot. That switch up was so fucking hard. And honestly, you're right too, Style. People couldn't trace what he was talking about. Vampy didn't know when I was talking to her about it. What it was about. She was certain they were talking about other streamers. She was listing them, and I was like, no, I'm serious. I can draw the specific contextual lines to what they are saying and what's been going on and show you everything. And here's the VOD and yada yada. And she went. Eventually, she was like, more so getting it and apologizing for them doing that and saying that she would stop it and go check out the VOD. Hopefully she's done that or doing that and is as positive as she seems. This beat sucks. BRB for sure. Also love this. Referring to you as your old gender name was being a bad friend to begin with. Friends can make bad jokes though. To say they didn't know after, when it's been what now, like a month? More that ain't friend movements. Crazy that. How that applies to old, but not like anything else that's not chosen. Alright, now let's look for they. Some people say they don't feel like themselves until they change a few things. That's not me. That's general they. Cards will still, they'll just, no. Lucky person starts 17 minutes, no. Maybe one day they'll buy the game off me. That's him talking about PCG, I think. As soon as they do it out. Potato mentioned and people start talking about the thing that they'd want. They're like, they don't want me to do that. They were probably pissy that top streamers dropped TV for TCG. Just guessing they didn't communicate. They're not playing TCG yet. There's Real Packs Arch. See, that's Arch, I guess. The Mega Packs and the Premium. Yeah, they will. We can go right out of there. There's like no official ID they would have because I'm the same way I am. They do just goofy shit like that. That's me. So they'll just say nope. They would be the Pokemon. Reduce dollars because they're. Well, there's no data. They maybe checking everything and then they would sell a former share bond. And back they're spent. I think everyone's so. Dude, this sucks. Hippie. Promising might be used for anything else. They have 0 tokens. They just wanted me to look at it. I didn't add 0. Krishna, okay. The pack fresh cards. Didn't need to see anything lower. They counted. I feel like that's about brace. And I can't be asked to do anything today. We have a they here. But it is looking the way I thought. That since I'm the streamer in this situation, there's like we're already halfway through all 70 of these days and for the last few months, and like none of them are directed at me except for this first one now. Oh, damn it, did I not put the fucking... These might need a better crop or something. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Fuck. I just duplicate it? I need to go pee. Take pee breaks. I almost saved them. I need to re-pull that other screenshot. We'll just, here, we'll get through the day then, real quick. Did it start over? That screenshot's just hilarious. Okay, so what I think you do is you get the big one. Then you get the smaller one. It didn't help because it's not zoomed. Hold on. There we go. I like this beat. He keeps spamming that takes balls. He tries to use the general they a lot. I'm not gonna buy this. He doesn't know. He understands she, her enough to use it around, but not enough to actually know that when people do she, her, and there's a difference between that and she, they. Like, you have enough viewers in your chat that probably have their pronouns set, like... There's enough she, theys on Twitter, like... Pulled out all I want from out there. So just from chat messages alone. We have one instance of Tack referring to me as Luna, they. I can't tell if who they is in this instance. In this screenshot, we have these two. Which is, I've been referring to you as she/her when talking about Fire PCG. Whatever makes you comfortable, I'm here for. Referring to you as your old gender name was, this is when I was going off about Marty. Referring to you as your old gender name was being a bad friend to begin with. Friends can make bad jokes though. To say they didn't know after. When it's been, what now, like a month? Or that ain't friend movements. Crazy for him to be making these arguments. The day doesn't really say much for us here. And then we have 0 instances of him saying she. So, you know what? Fucking keep it. Fuck it. I was mistaken and he's bullshitting. We can get the other ones in here too. Why not? While we're here. I gotta do it one by one. Oh, it's a folder. That's fine. As long as it still provides direction. Swag. Now I have that on standby. Eric. Oh, maybe on the coming out announcement one. Let me get something to show that the day matches. Honestly, fuck. Yeah. So that makes sure that there's a date connection between the announcement and the text messaging me. It's dumb. Okay. Now I'm feeling good about these. Here, I throw this in the community information doc just so I can easily send it to people, like the entire thing. Why is his name like image burned right there? Is that just like a Discord thing? Does it make for a fucked screenshot? Not really, it's on the bullshit on the behind messages. This is alright, but yeah. I'm on 2 thumbs up. Who the fuck is thumbs in my shit? you little scoundrels. Oh, even got the VOD links cozied up to it. Who's this Dr. Monkey person? Who the fuck is that? But they said this tack person seems weird. I like that one. I added that one to beats. Damn it, this is that again. No! I want weed. Weed. Night Luna? Oh. You just fucking BRB and then 45 minutes later you're just like, oh, I'm gone. Appreciate you dropping in, Style. Have a good night. I've been here, just had nothing to add. Yeah, no, we're chilling. I'm kind of just typing and copy and pasting. Oh god, what is that? I can't listen to that. That tag? What? No, these beats are going down a fucking rabbit hole now. I gotta go back to the search. Like this one. This keystroke, copy and paste goes right here. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh my god, that's so cute though. That'll jump to the timestamps and the YouTube video and hyperlink. Oh my god. So cute. damn it. Interesting. I wish it did a little bit more with everything. Might be something though. Throw in beats. This is fun. That bass is doing fun shit. Pairs with this, like, to the trumpet, this horn really well. Let's just Google confirm that grammatic roll. good one. Not technically an Earl Sweatshirt type beat, but I guess Earl was on the album that they're emulating from Mac Miller. Apparently, technically, it's not a grammar error. This one's probably in better beats already. We heard this the other night. I like this though. I'll watch this VOD back too. I actually watched it back in full. I do that occasionally. I'll watch a VOD back in full. I felt like that was a good one too. To check out, I don't know, just double check everything I'm saying, you know? I was just giggling a lot while listening to it back. It was funny. It's 6. It's technically bedtime. Alpha, are you still there? Please still be there. Oh, I'd be so sick if I could get a nice Alpha raid in. Aw, he's gone. We just missed him. I need to fix my suggested streamers real quick. That's something. That's something. Oh, shut up, you. Oh, wait. Alpha's back in there. Swag. It's a cool one again, too. stoked that we found this beat. This one's great. What am I looking for now? Damn it. This is doing fun stuff. It's got little doodads and trinkets. Grab that one. Grab it. That was fun. In the bag. And we already listened to this. Where are we at in here? Holy moly. Apply this to beats. Really quiet beat tag, and I really appreciate them for that. Blah. These fade outs are interesting. One more good beat. This one's gonna be good, right? Sounds cool. There's a red moon on the cover. The name of it sounds cool. It's called Dying Stars. Alchemist type beat. It must be good. There's this weird feeling of like momentum I got from the beginning. It feels like whatever it tries to set up there doesn't come out right on the other side. Roll clicked that. Fuck you. I like the drums already. I like this. Like that. I like how choppy it feels. Ooh. We did that really well there too, just an 8. So it feels unexpected. Oh, and then we got the extra on the end. We add this to beats. We found another good one. I think we did. Swag. 149 BPM. Is that really? I mean, it is, but like it's so low energy that or lower sound and sharpness and shit that like. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to call it that tempo. Give us Flamingo. Fucked up again. Do this. Yeah. Sicker. That is dry. Ugh. Flamingoed. Pinter's well. So pretty. We got credits tonight. One. Trying to tap back in. The final stretch. We always sprint the end. I did always gas out at the end of races when I was doing cross country and track. Or cram before anything ever school related. No credits tonight, just vibes. Appreciate you guys hanging out while I just kind of put the cap on whatever was left over from yesterday. Yeah, man. I'm gonna think about if I want to make the community or put that folder in the community information document, or if I want to just have it around for easy access of different shit. We shall see. Alright, yeah. Damn it, no, I gotta sing. Eyes, you've had through lost in water. No darkness is its eyes. You find a perfect light. Is there other buttons? No, we're good on buttons, I think. We can end on full campaign. No, we can't. I fucked up. Dude, fuck. Go back. Guys, there's a link tree. You can go to the link tree. If you click on the link tree link, you go to the link tree link. You get the community information document right here at the top. You can click into here, get all the information about stream that you want, community rules, bot and programming, games, general, leaderboards, other. Also, here's the YouTube. We upload our VODs to the YouTube, so they can live forever. There's a link to the Discord where I post announcements and memes and pictures of cute EVs I find on r/EV. The announcements also go out to the Blue Sky. And then down at the bottom here, we have the Spotify playlists that I'm usually playing on stream. All the fun stuff's over there. And now I can go to the full screen. No, I don't want milk. What do? You set up a bit. You give chat a round of applause for hanging out, lurking along, chatting along. Doing their thing. Appreciate y'all. You tuck chat in, because blankets are important, and it's fucking bedtime. Hope everyone has a good day, good night, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good sleep, good work, good day off, good time zone, good whatever it is, a good one. Stay safe out there, no drownsies, fuck vegetables. Which vegetable? Zucchini. Easy. We'll be back in 24 to 48 hours. Who knows what we'll be getting into. Could be this, could be that, could be the third. Who knows? But we'll see when we get there. Is there any other things? I must be missing something. A good burp. A good final ripperino. Cheers, y'all. Have a